Hello everybody. Welcome back into stream today. We are getting back into Deus Ex after about a month break on it. I want to apologize about that one, for real. Because I didn't realize, A, it was that long of a break, and B, realistically, I've just... I don't know, my mental health hasn't been great. Mainly due to work. But, anyway. Let's get into it. Let's get back into it. We were, yeah, we just arrived, I think, at Dowd's estate. Because we were going to bring him the vial of ambrosia. Goodbye, Jock.
Yes? What is it?
I'm here to meet with Dowd.
Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
One thing, I'm going to jack up the volume a little bit because it's going to be kind of quiet.
Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, as a gatekeeper, it'd be boring as hell.
The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery.
Curious what this painting does. Let's, shotgun rounds there. I feel like I need to close that door. Don't know what that thing's about. Don't want to know what that thing's about. Hello, HE ammo. Always a pleasure. Oh, that actually has a skeleton in it. The other one is a,
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia. You found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally. But if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found. And it turns out, Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes, Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
Alright. There's a reason why I'm whipping out my gun.
Oh, big problem. Somebody set up an
This one's
EM
some kind of
disruption
method.
field. Controls are all over the place. So seems to be a small
Anyone else
building just
hungry?
inside the cemetery gate.
Anyone else
Take out the
hungry?
field generator or his power source, or I won't be able to land.
Well, actually, that recall.
Yes? What is it?
I'm here to meet with Dowd.
Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
Well, since I died, and we know what's about to happen, I might as well just go ahead and move forward with my operation. I know where the flight jammer is. That's one. So we are just going to overwrite save 2 here. And we're going to live with our choices. You are not the gatekeeper. You are a Trojan horse. Snooping around your apartment building here. It's like I already knew about the whole thing with the combat part of this. So you had a combat knife on you. Of course I don't trust you. Okie dokie. Well, we took care of that problem. Another thing of HE ammo.
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper.
Strange.
I took him out before he could say.
Starting to think like us, huh? Be careful. Paranoia's a drug. You can get addicted.
I have some good news. I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally. But if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found. And it turns out, Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes, Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
Okay.
Son of a... Where'd she go?
Alrighty.
Watch yourself. This one's a mess. Okay, let's do the paperwork.
Damn it. Okay, this is gonna take a minute because I have to kill them or else they'll take out Dowd, if I recall right.
Mr. Dowd awaits.
Okay, Mr. Dowd awaits you. Yes, okay, gotcha. Sure. Come over here. Let's do this again. Okay, buddy, you can come here. You can chill with your thing. No, okay, I do have a lamb. I'll just use the lamb instead. Lay it out. Okay, that took care of business. And then, we're going to do something crafty here. You know, they're already going to, slap a couple lambs there. I'll give me a little bit of an edge.
How'd you get in?
The gate. I took...
Stop.
I brought... Mr.
Yes.
At
the...
He did
not
pay... So...
Blah, blah,
Daedalus...
blah,
Yes.
blah,
How do I...
blah,
She's a
blah,
great...
blah, blah, blah.
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Damn, Dowd already got the hell up out of here, didn't he? Ooh. Hopefully got the hell up out of here. He didn't die. Good thing to pick his safe though. Cause we can see what goods he has inside. Hey, I can take the upgrade canister. I can always use more of those. Stop it. My question is, dude, how did you not see the... I know it's a stealth chopper, but it's not a camouflage chopper. Well, as far as I know, Dow didn't die, so...
Close one.
Ready to head out? Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? But he's not an easy man to find.
Wait here while I look around.
Make it fast.
Yeah, there was more stuff down in the... what I like to call the Dowd hole. Quickly, to the Dowd cave. Ammo, can always use more of that. Ah. It's a little secrety hole. Okay, then that wasn't the right hole I was thinking of. Cool. Okay. That's a bit of a drop-off point. Might die. Which would be a shame after doing all this. Okay, so there's that there. I don't want to leave the light on too long, because if I leave the light on too long, it means my bioelectric energy drains. So we'll drop down in the hole. Where does this hole go? Oh, it's just a loop around. It drops back, drops me back off in the hole that I fell into in the first place. Cool story. Cool story, Dad. Somewhere. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the AJ ammo from earlier. Maybe I should have grabbed that buckshot ammo too. I will not leave it behind. I already have enough of that type of ammo. I can't go through that hole, so. Okay, well, I think we found everything we need. I think Dowd survived. If we didn't, well, oopsie. Then,
Ready?
Let's go.
Ah, if only Paris wasn't under martial law. What a great city it used to be.
well, I felt the last time we stopped, this was a good spot to actually stop at. For the time being.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Tell me this is a solid door. Damn, my trusted crowbar cannot break through the said door. So it's either pick the lock, multi-tool the elevator, or watch out, Katie. Or pick this lock. Well, I'd like to try to save my tools. So.
Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
Tong, are you okay, buddy? Oh, shit. I got 15 of those. Stuck down a couple of them. Okay.
I didn't know. How could I know?
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them. I tried.
Stop who?
Barbara, Monte, Mimi. It was the contamination. And those 4 grizzles down there. 0001. Stupid password. That door should be locked.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
The sewers in the basement. I lost everybody except for Michelle.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking, vicious... Oh, no, it's too dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed.
Nah, it'll be fine. We'll go down there. We'll pop her open. We'll deal with those greasels. Don't worry, I have the ultimate in defensive maneuvers. Maneuvers. Gave me the code, so.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
The real question is, why is there radioactive materials in this freaking area anyway, but... Yeah, I chose the environmental resistance over the freaking... I think I have this there. If we're going in there.
This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Yeah, well... Not seeing any people down here, so it probably was the cats. Ooh.
Horrible, horrible.
I took care of the Greasels.
Oh?
Nothing can bring back their victims. But rest assured, the threat is gone.
Hurrah, my kitties! Now they can go out to play and not get eaten. And can you believe the guys with the rocket tubes were afraid?
Rockets?
Oh, yes, the soldiers that use building number 14, you know, across from the catacombs, the old entrance. Afraid of greasers.
Bravery is not a function of firepower.
Ha! There.
Crazy greaser.
There, now you kitties can go play. We helped the bum lady with her. Help save her kitties. And honestly, that is worthwhile. Try not to, like, my main problem with, like, walking around sometimes in this game is, like, accidentally stepping on stuff you don't mean to step on. The cat's being one of those. Like an actual pet. Well, we're going to take a break real quick. I've got to go use the restroom really badly. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go ahead and just run the ad break on Twitch while I am doing my bathroom break. So we'll be back here in a few minutes, guys. Sorry about that extended bathroom break. Cause I went to the bathroom, got me a drink, and came back. Alright, so skill degrees was down below. We got the skill point. That was the one thing I did remember I need to pull up. It's the skill point guide. Deus Ex. Skill points. Technically, we are in mission. We're not mission 8. Ninth. Bleh. Okay, that's what I wanted to pull up. So let's shrink this down. Will. And okay, so all right, we got that up. So our kitties can roam around and play now, without the fear of being annihilated by a greasel. At least for the time being, anyway. $23.76. We could. We need 3,600 to boost the electronics, which means less multi-tool usage. Or I could work on boosting the environmental training, which probably should do. Because once I get things to advanced, generally that's when they're at their most doable. So, I'm not sure. Boosting electronics would be good. That's actually a significant boost. That takes so many skill points. So we'll see what we'll have after this section. From this point though, save it. Save. NJ12's out and about. $75. Right, either way we go about that, we have to go that way. So we're going to be dealing with MJ12 agents either way we go about this.
Visual. Unidentified. Video gone. Ahead. Running search pattern. Scout 50 meters. Lock down.
Oh shit. Okay. We gotta be careful here.
Target locked. Running search pattern. Perimeter running search pattern.
Gosh dang it.
Scout 50 meters. Lock down.
Gosh dang it. I am at the worst possible time. I don't know how I managed to pull that off, but I did. Takes two of the bastards out. Now we're just gonna write 4 in this case, because
Switching to visuals.
why did I crouch? I didn't even hit crouch. Damn, even the restaurant's locked down. It has gravity. Okay. Alright. Of course they got a big boy. Oh, okay, there's the panel. I got enough multi-tools, I'll use them. Sorry, it's Alt-H. Alt-H. Back in. Let's see what we can find. Well, I closed the gates. Do. Should have saved it. This is most certainly going to turn into a lot of trial and error. Balls fail, fire wildly, fire blindly. Oh. I was about to say, I was hearing a security style device. Okay, let's see. Okay.
I've got line of sight.
You can play that game, bitch. Oh, shit. crowbar can't work on this. You figured laser sword would. And oh yeah, we want to go in this building. There are things in this building, if I recall, right? Like the security terminal. Electric cell, yes please. I can use more of those. I'm running. Okay, that's past the security code, which I don't need. I can just bypass it. Actually, didn't I say the bots? Got 6 more usages of this. EMP grenade, that'll come in handy. Okay. So, let's see how well that works. Oh, nano key there.
Dating back to Roman times.
could have also broken in through the back. Like it's a good time to make a new save, just because this area sucks. That's why I saved, because I was going to do something incredibly reckless. And it didn't play out for me, as I thought it would. What we can do is we do have scramble grenades, which I can use to my advantage. Yes! No! Damn, took through him. Okay. There's still gonna be more MJ-12 guys floating around. But at least with the big dude taken out there, and the two guys he took out, well, they saw me. Yeah, that thing's going a little hard at the end there. Because that was that guy I initially saw. Toot toot. So 222-1969. Bill? Let's go ahead and state the fact they were only able to do 200 credits.
In France, MJ-12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station.
Of course it was the plant that killed me.
Area secure.
Why is the...
Scanning area.
Damn. The amount of deaths I'm going to have in this playthrough is going to be ludicrous. It's only also because I'm going to be doing some pretty stupid stuff, to be honest. That still requires 3150.
Sergeant, is that you? Definitely somebody. Watch yourself.
Contact. I've got a contact. Running search pattern. Reinforcements. Mobilization.
Awaiting authorization.
Welcome to walker number 1. Thank you. Retro serve Boubont. Charger ammo. Take a credit chip. Yeah, bioelectric cells. Oh, there it is. Great, I got the password for it, and but I just said hell with it. I was gonna hack it. What's up, Beast? Yep. Different game. That's sniper rifle ammo. I don't have a sniper rifle currently. Dragon sword.
Who's there?
Son of a...
Aim for the head.
Or...
Well, he won't be in Rush Hour 3. Now the weird thing is, this entire time, I haven't seen any of the lady MJ-12 troops. Maybe because they were smart enough to not get involved with them? I don't know. So let's see what's going on in there. Hacky hack hack hack. They didn't have anything. Hackety hack hack. Third terminal's a chart. Any info? You got any info for me? And no, you don't. Okay. Okey-doke. Don't know if it's worth wasting a pick to pick in there. Hey. And there's a different one. Very cool. Yeah, there's actually some man here.
Shh. Over here.
Yeah?
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh? 4 for 5250. 3 lambs for 6750. A recoil suppressor weapon modification. 1200. Good deal, eh?
Those prices sound pretty steep.
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my supplier.
You mean the military guys in the metro station? I took care of them.
Yeah?
They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
Dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
Okay, that's better. Because I'm like, oh. Actually,
How about the recoil suppressor for 400?
Newest model of recoil suppressor, direct from the...
How about that? I believe the UNATCO people would use the term harmonic stabilizer.
Yes, they are good at making up nice-sounding words.
let's see. Well, we're gonna keep pumping it into the assault rifle, because that seems like what we're gonna be using from this point forward. Okay, well, I don't have no money. Let's see what. I thought usually these are all kind of like linked together. Yeah, that's the one I took the money out of. These buildings, I don't think I can go into any of these. But at least with the big ass robot disabled, that's one less worry. Let's see real quick. Let's see. Because my problem is, this isn't the complete, this isn't the complete list of the skill points. Because since it's the revision mod, they actually added in more. So wait, what? Oh. Oh, there's someone still alive. I didn't do anything, man. Oh, I killed a guy. I shoved him underneath the bench. Okay, lockpick, nice. Alright, well. Technically, what I could... Actually, that might actually be a power play there. Sounds dumb, but we're actually going to walk... Walk all the way back. To the... where we came in. Head back down into the sewers and go back and recharge our stuff. A little bit of backtracking never hurt. Walking through the muck. Walking through the muck. Gonna find some muck. Since I'm low on bioelectric cells, it's kind of like the best option. I could have gone in the office. I didn't have to come all the way back here. That office building had one in it too, in the basement. I could have gone through there. Sephiroth, you fool. Sephiroth, you fool. Now, if that whole room is filled with radiation, why is it leaking out? There's a radioactive container right there, right in front of me. They figure this room would still be subject to that. Oh yeah, we're waiting for that thing to... There we go. Not gonna lie though, those recoil suppressors, or the recoil mods, those will come in handy. Now, if I upgrade my rifle to advanced, that weapon is going to be pretty accurate. I thought about at the beginning of this, like, just... I won't lie. I thought about it at the beginning of this, was like, man, I should just max those out, but I thought about it, but no. Because I really didn't. Is there that credit sheet still there? Did I forget? Yeah. It's $75. I left $75. We can't be doing that. Money's hard to come by in this game. And we've taken out, I'm pretty sure, all the MJ-12 troopers up here, which realistically was kind of a waste of resources, per se. But... okay, I gotta see what's in here. And 52 bucks. Doesn't look like there's any type of safe or anything in here. Okay. I'm gonna make this freaking assault rifle like unholy. Yeah, now that song's stuck in my head. Buddy, you went in there to use that medical bot in order to help, you know, give you an edge. Oh, I did, didn't I? Yes, you fool. You fool! You should have healed thyself. Oh yeah, I really kind of needed to. My leg was at half health. I use the medical bot. It doesn't cost me any resources, so. You fool! You should have healed thyself. Rot! Succor to thy pain. For thou is now dead because you had not done such a thing. It'd be kind of like that type of thing. Alright. Alright, we've done all that now, so we've wasted a lot of stuff, so. Wow, I was like a step.
Reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Means there are guys here. There are gas grenades, definitely. Really, only dart ammo? Kinda pathetic, not gonna lie.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Readings all over the scale. What's the deal?
One tough
Let's do this again.
Well. That was to be expected. Don't have very many rounds for this.
Reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Okay.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Lost her. Don't know what happened. I don't know either, guys. I don't know. I do not know, guys. This posting sucks. Well, balls fails. YOLO.
Sonics are spot. What the? Standard attack.
Huh. Is that really the play with those guys? Just like get up in their face? Intriguing.
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
Well, they definitely don't need to worry about at least them hovering about the ruins a bit. There's another block right there, which... Question is, why have two blocks?
Make sure they don't follow you.
Well, I made sure they're dead.
How did you find us?
You found the bunker. We can't let them discover our hideout.
I don't blame you.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
Maybe I can do something about that small child.
They are holding our comrades prisoner. We are not prepared to fight a war.
Those are literal definitions of chess.
They have backed us into a corner.
Yeah, that's why you have a pistol.
I'm J.C. Denton. You might know my brother, Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes, at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We are not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out. In exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at these images. If I recall right with this part, it's going to be a little difficult because we're going to have to deal. Oh, cold chill. We're going to have to deal with the robot, the actual robot guys. So, we're going to Bunker 3, which we're in Bunker 1 now. Come out of Bunker 1. Okay. Alright, it's a good time to save the game. It looks like the auto ad on Twitch is about ready to kick into play. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break. I've got to go use the restroom. Get up, stretch, do whatever you all need to do while the break's going. And we'll be right back. Alright, so we were going to make a save. I didn't already. And look like I did. So, we're doing it. Alright. So we've made contact with the Resistance. But now...
Must assume the worst.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. I know where we must go. I'm going to be blasting through a buttload of Majestic 12. Speaking of which... 3076. Damn. I'm like a little bit off. Because I think I definitely probably need to go ahead and just up the rifles to advanced. Because, not gonna lie,
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
okay. Well, that might do it. Yep. So we're gonna upgrade that to advanced. Which makes these things pretty deadly. Get that out of the way.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
You didn't see a thing, sir. You didn't see a thing. Okay. We'll get too far ahead of ourselves here. This one's gonna be a save, just as a bit of we have entered the zone of which we need to be careful. There are hostages here. They could die. Even worse. Okay, there's gotta be a way to... switch over here somewhere for this. Oh shit. That's another MJ-12 troop.
Hey!
We have to make sure to save the hostages to make the reunite families. But the problem also is I want some more skill points. Hello, Ragnar. Don't know what that was for, but it did something.
Graveyards were literally overflowing their retaining walls when the city ordered the bodies to be exhumed. Toxic gases, bacteria. 30 generations of Parisians were carted off to these limestone quarries. MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Probably. Yeah, I got enough. Turn the camera off. It's gonna take 4 tools to do it, but I have enough tools. I have like 16, I almost have 20, which is the cap. So, I need to waste some of them anyway. Well. Alright then. Now he's down. Ah. Well then, that insta-killed me. I didn't see that coming. I won't lie.
Did anybody else hear something?
Nah, man, nah. You, didn't hear a thing. Okay, well anyway, we know what we gotta do. Or get the hostages out of here.
A lot of bones, huh? Paris graveyards were literally overflowing their retaining walls when the city ordered the buildings to be exhumed. Toxic gases, you know, bacteria. 30 generations of Parisians were carted off to these limestone quarries. MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Okay. Made it this far, so... Open the door up. Gotta remember there's an EMP grenade in here. Damn it. Didn't get it again. What we are gonna do is due to the fact we know that there's a security bot floating around down here.
company.
Target acquired.
Okay. Ha! It was a draw. Okay. Damn it. I can't get to that one in time. Okay, well, the bot's down.
Definitely something.
Okay, bypassing it. Okay, good. Oh, reload. Sucks that I have to do this door to make sure the hostages don't die. I was like, okay, we got this. Aha, I got it that time. And now we're gonna use it. Like, it is legit, just grab it. Perfect. Oh, fuck that up too. Oh. Take that lamb. I gotta play that game again. Here, security camera.
Is here.
How did they not see me come in and deal with that lady just now? Like, you figure that would have been like a freaking, you know, bullet point, guys. Ah, there, that's what I was looking for. I need to turn off the cameras. What the robot lady dealt with, that's actually kind of the main thing that really was needed to be dealt with. She was the one I was worried about. The robot's down. Oh, that's so much more accurate. Turn this off. Same thing on the other side. Yes, we're doing this to make sure nothing stupid goes wrong. Okay. I'm in full belief that we can.
We have to get moving.
Come on, my guys. Get out of here. Come on, you two. Dude. Oh, you're so stupid. I'm not gonna worry about you. I'm gonna worry about the lady. Okay, I thought everything was dealt with. It would appear I was wrong. Okay, yeah. This is after I shut off the security.
Gotcha.
Okay, I guess I got him. Yep. Alright, so they follow me. I'm not gonna have to shut off both of them. I'm just gonna have to shut off one of them. I'm gonna go back up in the tunnels and take out another robot. Before that becomes an issue and I run into it again. So let's go deal with that real quick, shall we? Freaking robot. That was dealt with.
Got something. I'm doing a scan.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Okay, we don't go that way. So we gotta go back this way. This is where we'll come out. Now it's caved in. Once I figure out where I'm going.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
Oh my god. It's like, oh cool, look. We found some loot. There's also a grenade. Classic. Classic. Alright, robot first. Go back up, deal with the robot, get rid of the robot. Once the robot's gone, then it's gonna be somewhat smooth sailing. No more robot. Still gonna reload this. Let's go down here. We're gonna save the hostages. And we're gonna try to lead them back to the best of my ability. Go to sleep. Oh, yeah. Damn it. I think I wasted. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Alright. Now we have one more gentleman over here hiding in the nice little cubbyhole that we just need to get rid of. Good night. At least he didn't see it coming. Come on, guys. There. Just gonna walk, so you guys stay behind me. See you guys. Girl, what are you doing? She like open and close the door at the same time. It's like, come on. Don't be glitchy. Don't be glitchy. Dude, I don't know why you glitch out. You're just glitching out for some reason. Okay, I want to check something. Alright, we just came out of Bunker 3. Hey, TNT crate. Also me. Throws it into a wall. Okay, stupid. We have an objective. 1, don't die. 2, don't die again. Okay, so we have failed objective 1, and that was don't die. Okay. I got 2 rounds. Don't want to have to do this, but it's better than trying to freaking bait it out with the, shotgun. Come on around the little corner, you jackass. There we go. That was step 1. Hello, you. just, yeah. Let me know that that's the right way. Let's get these hostages out of here.
Definitely somebody.
Yep, definitely something. It's a me. I wish I could just take the sword and break it. Like, realistically, what is actually preventing you from doing that? Other than the high voltage. Like... That's what I don't get. So once the hostages are safe, I can come back here and I'll just loot this place. Oh, that sounded a little bit more guttural. Okay, folks. Let's go. Come on, dude. You are the buggy one for some reason. The lady will follow me. I have to fight with the dude, though, for some reason. The dude kind of bugs out. I hard to believe I've been streaming for about 3 hours already.
Keep a lookout.
Come on. Let's go, guys. There, come on. This is easily the most aggravating thing I've done in this game so far. Trying to lead old NPCs to a safe location. If it counts for both of them, I'm just gonna be like, yippee, I don't have to deal with that guy. But we dealt with both the robot and the explosives. Those are the two key, that was the two key things I needed to deal with before I try to drag anyone back. Because both of them are still alive. But what are, like, I don't know what's up with the dude. The dude is the one that's being glitchy. If I have to say hell with it, I'll let the dude go. He might be bugged out now.
We have to get moving.
Yes, Anna. Why do you close the door on yourself?
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
They are holding our comrades prisoner.
I got the lady back here. I'll see if we can go back and get the guy back here. Because the guy was the one who glitched out on me.
It was the workers themselves who decided to arrange the bones into mosaics.
Yeah, I already knew the security password.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
Now let's see if, without the lady, we can get you out of here. Okay, alright, now we're cooking with gas. That Anna there might have been toast. Thanks, Sam.
I owe you my life.
They're back.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
Yep, saved both of them.
They were going to execute us.
Now we have a chance. We salute your courage.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers, though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure. Yeah, now we got both of them back there. Let's go ahead and save it again. It's fun. Trying to lead those two back here where it's insane. But, okay. Now, we are going to take a quick bathroom break and an ad break on Twitch. I'm gonna go ahead and get me some tea. And we'll be back here in about 5-6 minutes. and we're back. That was a pointless lockpick.
I will get revenge.
Alright. Nothing I can do.
I will get revenge.
Okay. I know you'll get revenge. Now get the freak out of my way so I can get out of here. Thank you, beast. Thank you. Okay, we saved the hostages. Yippee. Re-hide their hideout. Oh, we're heading back to Bunker 3 because I gotta... There's some things I gotta... Actually, you are about to come in handy. So don't drop you. I was about ready to say, I'm gonna need to pick that lock. Then I thought about it, like, wait a minute, I got TNT right here. We can use this. Yes, good, good. Okay, also good. Ah. Okay, I was fixing that. Yeah, I can get to this stuff. So that's how I use TNT effectively. Let's get up here.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up. Did anybody else hear something?
Okay, what?
My mistake. I could have sworn.
That leads back to the room with the hostages, which we have thoroughly taken care of. I'm going back down in there to see, make sure I didn't leave anything behind, goodie-wise. which I in fact did. I'm always really careful around TNT. It scares me. And it can always take me out within a second in this game. And we still have this mysterious hole that we... Lightsaber right. Damn, I just left everything behind, didn't I? Oh. If I recall right, I wonder if there's another hidden switch in there. I feel like there is a door in there. I'll check something. Okay. where is the rear blast door? Ah, it's north of bunker 2. Okay.
Who's there?
Son of a...
This one.
Okay. Okay, that's just frustrating.
They're back.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
Well, time to head back to bunker 3, get the stuff that we just freaking... left behind.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
No sign MG12 my ass.
Get out.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a medkit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a medkit, 200 for the darts. They move me out to make room for military supplies.
I'll take a med.
Okay, well, yeah, there's a guy in there. Didn't come from down here. Yeah, they've been going alright, Beast. How about you? How things been going for you?
passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
Well, didn't realize I got stuck in here. Okay, reloading. Well, let's go back and get that stuff.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
No problem. There's two. I'm not coming back here again, so gotta shut the door. But there's too many goodies down there, so I'm like, yeah, we can't just leave those goodies. I'll just leave that explosive there. I'll get the one out of the bunker 3 itself. Because jumping over that will take me to the blast door I need to get to. Take this explosive. All the way back to the main hall. We'll blow open the door. Okay, now that means I can come over here and get this stuff. Keyword is carefully get this stuff. Now I can grab that one stuff out of here.
I'm checking it out.
You were here. The other guy was at this. See, I don't know exactly where you guys were at. Oh, maybe they're over in here. East bunker 3. I don't know exactly. Nor do I realistically care. Actually, I do kind of. That's gonna bother me. Like, where the fuck did they come from? Bunker 2 is where the one guy is staying. I'm pretty sure that's the dead end. That's a freaking, let's get our bearings here. Bunker 2 is down here.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
This is Bunker 2. North from this room, then to the east. Okay, I see what's going on here. That led to this dead end down here. Okay, so we know where that goes. That's the dead end. I know they didn't come from all the way over there. So I am not 100% sure where they came from. Because the revision maps are kind of a little different than freaking... the game itself, so... I don't know where they came from. I really don't care at this point. Let's keep moving on.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
Only got one mag left for this. Don't we have a fire? I thought these things got fire modes. Could be wrong about that.
I think these tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way.
Yeah, they just had... Alright. That's what we need to save, because,
These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées, where you will find the club. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
Who the hell? Watch yourself.
This is a string of augmentations.
I knew that wasn't going to go well. So that was a no-no.
These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées, where you will find the club. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
Damn it. I don't have a key for it. I'm gonna have to pick it.
Behave yourself.
Actually, this is the club right here.
You found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside. La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
$300 credits.
Here you go.
Here is a key. It will be valid for this evening only.
Okay.
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Never mind.
Pretty lady, huh?
busy night, huh?
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law hurt business?
Hurt business? Hurt business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui. The only way is to crawl in your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats, and the Gestapo, and they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
Hello. You look like this type of woman.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
Yes, I would.
I'll take one.
You want more? Ask for me, Antoine. Another bioelectric cell?
I'll take one.
Everyone needs battery.
The more bioelectric cells I have, the better.
Chad's dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide. Silhouette knows what to do in these situations. I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusions. Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know. Was Voltaire.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay? An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists that control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would l'armée de terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Yep.
Nicolette! Oh yeah, she's here. She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding. Chad knows exactly what he is doing. He will be a great hero in French history. A martyr maybe, not a philosophe. He's quoted all over the world. Slogans, antiques, no contract social. Ideas take many forms. He recycles the past. It is nothing special to be a reactionary who tries to revive the same old rhetoric.
Okay.
You look lost, Majorjen.
Not lost, just busy.
Ah, these troubled times. They are not really busy. Care for a drink?
I'm looking for information on some of the people who come here.
Oh, then I am your guide, Monkier. I know many of those who come and go. What renard did you see?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
The lovely Nicole. Sai de le Codec. The revolutionaries, they have their own private society upstairs, but you'd rather be here with me, no? I could tell about us if you like.
Like who?
Do you wish to hear of Antoine the thief?
All right. Should I be watching my credit chits?
Oh, poor man. He pretends to be a big-time smuggler. All he does is steal from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
He can be found lurking in a dark corner. I bet he would try to sell you something if you wish to boost his ego. Your attention has that effect, Majorjen.
So I'm told.
eager to learn of the accountant, Jacques?
I suppose. Tell me about Jacques.
He grew up here in the Champs-Élysées. He knows many, but more so le millier. As a gentleman, I reveal my secrets for charm. Jacques will only speak for credits.
Not everyone can afford to be a gentleman.
Indeed. Now I can tell you about the most interesting man in the room.
Let me guess. You?
Elle est aussi belle qu'elle est intelligente. I am Achille.
Oh. Achille? Like Achilles? Like the heel?
Ah oui. I have many weaknesses, but heels are not one of them. My passions are wine, poetry, and of course, those belles femmes, which don dark coats and darker glasses.
I gathered.
I started small like many, but I work out. I am quickly becoming one of the best-selling poets in Paris.
And you come here for inspiration?
I watch those who come and go, and I capture their beauty. Everyone carries beauty with them. Aussi petit soit-elle. Oh, but those eyes. Not many are fortunate enough to radiate so brightly as you, my Calvin.
He's just sitting there laying
My vision is augmented.
I am honored that you would share your beauty with me. If you wish to bask in your own reflection, my next book, it will be of you. For you. Bring it back and I will sign it. Free of charge.
I'm not much into books.
There's the stairs.
Claude? Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Yep, back here.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother. It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
At least Majestic 12 has a rating place. This one actually looks pretty nice. Part of it has to probably do with the revision mod. The best way to get money is to hack terminals. Sometimes they're linked, sometimes they're not. Alright, now we gotta be careful. Because we can easily get shot dead here.
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ-12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is.
Well, wait.
Wait by the chopper.
We don't have all night.
I'll be quick.
How many skill points do I have currently? 1326. I should probably...
Clear the streets.
That little building is a hostel, lodging for backpackers.
Let's see.
Excusez-moi.
Not a good night to be on the street.
New travel restrictions. The metro is closed until further notice.
Okay.
Strange, I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
What is your business tonight? What?
Sorry, officer. How about ammo? Anyway, I didn't freaking, break into that place. They blew it open.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Yeah, I didn't break and enter. I didn't do no B&E. I did.
Come with me to America.
Oh, René.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
Think about it, oh. A small town in the Rocky Mountains, we would be together.
Oh, yes, we could find the terrorists that attacked the White House. They could terrorize me and you could help.
And be serious. The people are well organized in the mountain states, and they are justified in attacking the government. We will go to the northwest.
You better promise me some guerrillas at least.
Hey, this is our apartment.
Okay, yeah. I will leave you all to it. You've now broken your front door. You look freshy.
Hey, stop right there. Watch
Okay.
yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
Did they just get gun my ass?
Whoever's...
Bandits. Sorry, Philo.
She's here somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, screw it at this point. I was just trying to be, I was trying to be somewhat peaceful, not actually cause a lot of violence, but it seems like all I'm doing is doing that. Sorry, Cooper. you were kind of a unfortunate casualty of this. Same thing with the policeman. Just gotta... Oh, he hit me with a law. He brought the law. Hey, a lamp. Always use lamps. And honestly, due to the fact we're going to have a battle here in a little bit, deactivate security patrol bots. Emails. I thought that was a guy. That's a trash bag. Sorry, officer. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. The bots are deactivated. Didn't that one show up red? Yeah, okay. Now, should be safe to mosey about without MJ-12 being a major problem. At least those bots being a major problem anyway.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult.
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
What would you like? Everything?
Everything's 10 bob.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
The police are just pawns of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They're a group of conspirators that have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify. Never mind.
The bot. Program bot.
A digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
Hacky hack hack. We're in 35, yeah, we'll take that. I say that effect is too good for like what year the game came out. Still looks sick though, I'm not gonna lie.
Clear the street.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot.
I left regeneration on to drain my bioelectric energy. Yippee. At least I shut off the bots.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police. Strange, I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Weird about that one is I actually had to break in. Go back in the club real quick. One more point in the club, there's a storeroom.
Pretty lady, huh?
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions.
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an aunt.
Okay.
His apartment is down the street, building 11.
Does he have security?
Of course, but it will be worth it. Trust me.
This one I have the code too. Always looking for ammo. That was mainly for skill points. I think it's just a wall of texture. Yeah. Enough point wasting picks on that. Yeah, I think we've got enough.
I love this place.
Let's get out of here.
She decided not. Do you know she wants to? How do I met a twerk with one of? How does Paige? But both Paige and he is. Let's hope. Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Let's hit it.
Right, you're just a smidgen too late, Gunther. Just a smidgen.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 have burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me.
Okay.
Used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess.
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar. What are you looking for?
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
Alright, let's do something real quick. Okay, the rest, this one just is a given. A lot of this is a given one.
A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs. My mother and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death.
Where did I get candy bar?
My little prison for 18 years. I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
Yeah, I can see that. So we got the basement key. We'll have to find the basement. Icebreaker.
You'll find no one to help you here. S2 has been dissected and placed in cryonic storage.
Why dissect her, though? Well, I guess they wanted to make clones. I always use more lockpicks. Oh. That's the time door, huh?
An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
Looks like I need a lamb. Another lamb. Well, okay.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic. So you found Beth's computer. You're destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
Alright, we've got essentially 54 rounds left of that. Oh, my goodness. Recharging. 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 Bop, 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 bop. Recharging. Da, 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 da. Let's go find Beth. She's upstairs somewhere, stuck in a wall. Lockpick. I always use my lockpick. What is this hell?
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way, through the crypt to the nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They killed the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors under one name or another until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
Don't shut me in the dang door.
My mom installed special cooling and humidity control to preserve the vintages, her one hobby. The Templars inherited the gold of the original French treasury, which was run by a Templar until the order was suppressed.
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things.
Okay then. Well, you protect yourself because things are gonna get a little nasty.
JC, I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Sonics are spiking. I'll do a check. Oh, alert. Our sector's live. Repeat.
Get lightsaber, nerd.
Some target's here. Very close.
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here.
You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
Okay. Now, this is where we're going to stop for today. Things are about to get kind of hectic. So, but yeah, this is where we're going to stop for today. We'll be back with this tomorrow. And going to be doing some more of it. Going to try to get a bit further. But anyway. We're going to see if we can find somebody to raid. I'm going to have to actually exit the game because otherwise it's going to fight me. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid today. Because I'll always send somebody raiding. Because that's what we do. I've got to make... Try to stay away from everybody playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 because I want to play that game big time. So let's just send you all over to Celery. Celery is doing some Infinity Nikki right now. Make sure to give them a good how do you do. And we will chat with you all some more tomorrow. I'm gonna try to aim for around the same time. We're gonna try to aim for around
I'm so glad they added them on the minimap. I can't believe I
we'll
was
try to aim for around 9 a.m. We'll see how we go.
Wait.
But anyway. Y'all take it easy. And we'll catch y'all later.
It's
Peace out.
definitely not as big as it used to be, but it is there. That's so cool. I was missing the moon.